Okay, we should be live with Final? Where did the T come from? It's Final Fantasy X. Not Final. It's Fentanyl Fantasy X. No. Well, this video just got demonetized. How's everyone doing this morning? Oh, Lord. Yes, this is the HD version available on Steam. It comes paired with X2 as well. We might just go straight into X2 after this. Depends on how fatigued I am with the Final Fantasy X universe. I know I will get a little fatigued at certain points in it because I have played through this game several times. Even just selecting arranged or OG music, I'm gonna go with arranged. There is a reason, because I haven't heard it all. I have heard all of the original music multiple times. Oh God, Gablin. Really? No! Don't. Don't feed the goon machine. God damn it. Haven't gotten to look at it, but I saw your message like right before I started stream. No, no. Bad Gablin. God damn it. At least tell me if it's any good as an actual game, not just tits and ass. I assume that's what it is whenever you said goon. Is the audio loud enough? I mean, this is actually a very quiet song, so I don't know if it comes through at all. I did an audio test, and during the upcoming really good musical section, it was very, very loud, so I had to turn it down. But we're going to go ahead and do a new game. Character advancement system. We're doing Expert Sphere Grid. I've never actually gotten very far on this one. I did try it out years ago. But yeah, I've played the PS2 version way more. We've selected the Expert Sphere Grid. You cannot change in-game. I mean, once we say yes, we're sticking with it. Yeah, we're going with arranged. And now we have the intro. And yes, I do like this game for one other reason. It has voice acting. I don't have to read every line myself. Aha! And I actually have voices turned up to 100, so they should be able to actually be heard. So that's a plus. Unfortunately, right now, you can't hear hardly squat because it's the little ding, ding, ding on the piano. Yeah, that sound test is gross loud. I had my headphones all the way up for it, too, so I got ear blasted myself. And thank you for the resub, by the way. I have to say one thing about the HD version. The eyes creep me out, and I don't know why. There's nothing objectively wrong with them that I can tell, but I'm not used to them eyes. There's some like weird shadow about them that makes them kind of creepy for me, and I don't know why. They're too smooth. They're not wet. And I don't remember that being a thing on the PS2 version. 4.3 years of subscribe. That is wild. I do appreciate the support. It's weird to think I have been partnered over there for that long. God. I am afraid, Gavin.
This may be our last chance.
I turn on voice acting so they can do all the talking, and I forget he's going to talk right then. But hopefully it goes a little better as we get further in. I'm not going to interrupt his laughing. I might laugh along with him. That has to be like the title of all these. And when I was doing the audio check, I was like, oh, this is really quiet. I should turn it up at this point. No. No, I shouldn't. So you get boobquake every single time they talk. Those aren't jiggle physics. Those are sentient slime physics. Which is also used for that as well. And I will be bopping my head to the music. Sorry if that messes with my audio a little bit. I love the music in this game. I like the music in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Deal with it. I do not like this lady's voice, though. We are going to talk to her, because we have to name Tidus.
Can I have your autograph?
Oh, that's so grating. Can I have your autograph? Shh, no. Not if you yell at me like that. You cannot. Let's see. Dust. Does that work for everybody? This is the only time in Final Fantasy that you play as a celebrity. Most of the time you play as an unknown. It depends on what you consider a celebrity. We are not a celebrity whenever we get past. We're technically a nobody whenever we get past this intro part. I'm trying to think. Final Fantasy 1, you're just random wanderers. Final Fantasy 2, you are children from a nearby city. Final Fantasy 3, you're children who get stuck in a hole. Final Fantasy 4, you are kind of known because you are the Black Knight, because you're playing as freaking the head knight of a kingdom. Final Fantasy 5, you're unknowns. Final Fantasy 6, you're a mix because you range from a king to a amnesia-stricken magic lady. 7, you're a soldier and you're kind of an unknown with amnesia. 8, you are part of a specialist squad at least, but you're still not well known. 9, we just finished. 10, we start out as a celebrity and then become a completely unknown who seems drunk. Well, yeah, 5 has a princess. So I guess you are a celebrity in some of them. But 5, she doesn't ever really feel like a important princess. But you also play a pirate. The pirate is more infamous than the princess. And then we have 11, I don't know. 11, you're just MMO. 12, you're a kid. 13, you're lightning and on a linear path for the first half of it. 14, you're an MMO. 15, you are a prince and his boy band. 16, you are fairly well known. So yeah, it ranges from, there's a range of characters in that. Anyway, we're going to actually stick with the original name. I'm not going to make a pun out of it. I was tempted to call him T-Dust just because it's pronounced Tidus. And yes, I know some people say Titus. It is wrong. Even going by the Japanese pronunciation.
Nothing to worry about.
Sorry, I had to rant about that at the very beginning, just to be a pedant.
I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row.
Why are you yelling? I'm right in front of you, and it's a very quiet scene. He's blocking the front row. What's that man?
Can you sign this?
Yes, we can.
No problem.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too.
Take it easy.
Everybody's so excited to see him. He's the only one that's dressed weird. Well, actually, they're all dressed weird. He's the only one dressed extra weird. Can I see you after the game? You bet.
Great. I know this great place. Thank you for the autograph.
I forget if we... I know there's some characters we can get items from this
Gotta
early.
go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
I also
Hey,
find it
I
funny
got a
that
game to play.
we get eyeballs, they get eye drawn on.
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
This game has a literal preemptive
mean,
defense of
tomorrow.
gambling in it before the mechanic is in. God dang it.
Promise.
I'm not playing that game. And now we have Jekt. We are probably going to sit around and listen to the audio effects of the little broadcast they do, just because I don't remember how long it goes. He doesn't like his old man, though. He is the son of Jekt. Sorry. I was looking up all the different arguments for which way Titus is pronounced earlier.
I was in a coffee
That was one
shop
of them.
running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jekt, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jekt all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jekt Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jekt's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Okay, I think that's all his dialogue. And yeah, we did go and get potions from the lady who wanted tickets. I don't know why she's walking around with, like, proper healing tools. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It seems kind of strange for, you know, wandering around the streets giving away potions. Of course, we just played another game recently, although I'm having to release these videos because of that embargo, where someone literally gives you essentially a Phoenix Down, a revival item, because your mother is sick.
Hey, let go of me.
It's like, what are you wishing upon this person? Why do you have this, first of all? And second of all, thanks, I guess. It's dark. Darkness. Oh, and now we get the really cool music. I might just be quiet for the music, but it's also a good way to get copyright claims. Of course, it's probably going to notice even through my voice. Because this song guarantees pretty much going to get claimed on the YouTube side at the very least. I am fine with it, though, because it's badass. I would actually prefer it without the vocals, but I still like it. Sin. Not gonna spoil it, I don't think. Not yet. That would hurt like a bitch, by the way. Getting knocked out of a bubble like that right into some rafters? Jesus. That would fuck you up. Man. Keep your eye on the ball, bud. Still probably one of the most badass cutscenes in the game, too. We're fine, we're fine. We only fell from an infinite height. It's okay. We're a JRPG protagonist. We're professionals at this. Now we have the maps. Oh, you can't go into the inventory yet. Okay. I'm slightly curious how Orin's is gonna work
What are you doing here?
on here.
Waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Because his limit break requires button inputs. Is it going to be Xbox ones or is it going to be PlayStation ones? Oh, I can't talk to the collapsed people. Aww. Aww. Yeah, the initial part of this game is just crazy. Time freeze. Oh, time stop. Kid's gonna cast 3 fireballs.
Don't cry.
Don't cry.
What the? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look.
Look, it's a ball. You like some water, kid?
We called it sin.
Sin?
Not sin. Why are you playing it? It's a gacha game too. God damn it, Gablin. You're playing a horn dog gacha game. It's even worse. Choose one, not both. Although I have to say that combo is probably very effective financially. Down, boy, sit.
Take it.
I really do like the design of this initial sword. It seems like something Zidane would use as well.
My old man?
Although it feels like he does hold it the wrong way. Because it feels like you'd want it the other
These
way.
ones don't matter.
So you don't get stuff caught in it just randomly. Keep running, you fool! We gotta beat up our goblins. I mean, sorry, our winged beasts are, what are they called?
After all of them.
Sin spawn? Ow. Bitch. We don't worry about the ones behind because we don't get anything for it. It's literally just get through this nonsense as quickly as possible. I don't know. We're not going to be trying to speedrun this. I know there's several like speedrunners that are regularly streaming it, but we're not going to speedrun it today. We're not going to speedrun it in the near future either. We're going to go through like a normal person. We're going to get as much stuff as we can or want to, and then get to the end. That's how this goes. Okay, so we need to kill the little spiny boys. This thing, if I remember correctly, only casts Demi. So it's just going to be hitting a chunk of our life.
Some can't wait to die.
You go, Orin. Okay. When a character's overdrive gauge beneath the HP and MP display is full, that character may use a special unique attack once. Press left on the command window to use an overdrive. Bushido, Dragon Fang. See how incompetent I am at this. I mean, it's Xbox, so that works for me. And yeah, this guy's just going to keep chopping our life in half. We just attack him until he's done. We might actually be able to do an overdrive on Titus, though. Minigame. Although I might have actually... Nah, we're not going to save the overdrives. We'll just go after him. We could save them and possibly get... I don't know. A little bit of an advantage on one fight, but oof, not really that concerned about it. Ow. But yeah, this first part, kind of, the game almost does stick with like a flanking of this type of fight. This is an impossible to lose fight. And the final fight is as well. Leading up to the final fight, though, no holds barred, but this part is just... You can't lose it because all it casts is Demi. The other one you can't lose because you're life 3'd by it. You have to actually actively try to lose that final fight. I have done it once. Is it worth it? No, but you can. If I remember correctly, it's getting petrified, but I don't remember for sure. It's something like that where it's
What are you laughing
not
at,
actual death killing
Alright,
you.
let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Just being incapacitated.
Give me a break, man.
We're expected. Oh, we get another badass scene soon. I forgot about this one. Look at all them spines. Now, we need to just avoid dying until it gets us the ability to... Yeah, we are a little bit hurt here. I don't think we can target it right away, can we? No, we can't target it yet. So I am going to have to potion a Titus. Don't die on me, dipshit. Oh, your wings started flickering. Gonna have to kill you too.
This could be bad. That. Knock it down.
Yay!
Trust me, you'll see.
It's gonna cause a lovely explosion. I think it takes, what, 2 or 3 hits to bring it down? Or is it a certain amount of life damage to it? Ow. Yeah, all of you just start things flickering. That's fine. How much does it take to break that? I thought it was way less than that. There we go. For some reason, I remember that going down way faster whenever I was playing on the PS2, but I could just be misremembering. So, Gablin, are you going to be streaming that today? Just out of curiosity. Go, your father's... I mean, go, you have an objective waiting. But I remember playing the crap out of this game as a kid. When Final Fantasy XII came out, I was still playing this.
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
It's spaghettified, bitches. I mean, I probably could
Hey,
make a raffle
Hey.
command.
My old man?
Can we just swim away? I want to float away. I want to fly away. No, we're going down. I forget which way we're actually supposed to go, though. I mean, the button says go down. We probably should go down. There's where it wants us. Hi, Jack. How you doing? I don't think there's any hidden
I've
items
thought
in
about
this.
a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Huh?
Anybody there?
Nope. Just these birds.
Oren! Hey!
Horse. And now we get control. I think we actually technically have control, yeah, on that screen. I do want to see, can I actually have the option to unlock system settings, video, unlock my mouse from this? I don't think I can. Yeah, I think it's literally just do what you can with it, buds. It's what it's gonna be. And audio-wise, those are my audio settings. So if anything's too loud or too quiet, holler at me. Nothing here but us pigeons and chocobos. Just a handful of giant undead creatures looking to get a quick nibble. Oh. Now, I don't remember where all the treasure is in this place. I know there's like a big stash of gold. Well, not big. A stash of gold somewhere. But I don't remember where. Can we actually run? Oh, we can swim faster if we do circle. Because underneath the water, it seems we do swim a little bit faster. There is something over here, though. Get out of the water, you fool. Something is written. Edra meet from the boomkav mekard. Emisidjera bimlegra krikrekt. It's Ven Makalania Paredra Wundirbemen Uigek Mugudarav Pidundra Nekred.
What do we have here?
No, you're not getting
Can't
neckered,
read it.
Gablin. That is Albed. You'd think as Alzorath I'd be able to read it, but no. That is not what it is at all, no. Tis a shame. I should be able to read such things as these. After you beat the game, if you get all the Albed primers, you are able to read it, though. Remember magazines at the time being so resistant to voice acting in Final Fantasy? I love voice acting in Final Fantasy. Look, we learned a ladder! Those are... Can you tell how long ago I last played this? I had 75 saves, apparently. Good lord. We're going to be overriding those. But, you know what? I am going to go ahead and import what Albed I had at that point. That was not a complete game, though. That was 4 years ago, was the last time I played Final Fantasy X. So, yeah. How many of the Albed primers did I have at that point? I don't think you get too many early on. We're going to go see how much we translated off of that. Would have been funny if I had a completed save. I could have actually gotten the Albed primers for this. We could just read Albed through the entire thing. But I don't think I'm close enough for us to actually even just insinuate meaning. Yeah, we have a few letters. Not enough to actually insinuate anything. Sag. Someone's going to judge me for not playing this for 4 years. And it's going to be a great big disappointment. I take that back. I have played since then once. I did test runs to make sure the PS2 emulation worked. Didn't get nearly that far in it. That one was at the Chupuff, for those that are wondering where that was. Save. To save. So that is our new save. Do I need to make a strong bod sponge pants Jesus, by the way? Mr. Gablin. What was that? What did I call him? Strong bod panats. It was panats, not pants. Strong bod sponge panats. Or was it strong bod square panats? What did I name that in the challenge? Was it strong bod sponge panats? Yeah. I just couldn't remember which one it was. I'm gonna have to go look at the saves on that as well. Maybe get some of those other drawings and turn them into emojis. That would be a fun way to decide on emojis, though. Have a streamed session of either that or the t-shirt one, and just the winners become emojis. That would be questionable, especially if done with the public, but with people I trust, it wouldn't be bad. Oh no, something's watching me. You ever feel like somebody's watching you? It's how a lot of streamers collab. Yep. That and board games are a big one as well. I have considered doing a TTRPG on stream, like actually playing it. The thing is, I am not that confident in my DM skills. That's one of those things where it's like, oh man, what's worse than disappointing your friends with bad DM skills? Disappointing an audience and your friends. Oh goodness. Because while I like TTRPGs and I like coming up with worlds, I considered myself relatively mediocre at best. And rather shitty at worst, especially if I get disengaged with the story or I can't get players to stay engaged. I just off the side. But I guess streaming would motivate me to do it more, but then I'd have to change how I do DMing as well. Oh, look, it's another big guy. Bonk. Bonk. And there are ways to, like, cheat this guy, by the way, to where you can beat him, but I'm not going to do that. That involves actually cheating. I'm not just talking about, like, cheese strat. I love the design of this enemy, though. Wow! Imagine having to voice just that one little line for this entire scene. Wow! You gonna get me? Wow! Just degrade further into madness. And you have to retake that wow about 8 times to make sure you get the right wow for the actual release version. Somebody's watching me.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Nah, you're not gonna die here. You have to be alive first to die. Ooh, a fire. Must be recent.
Cold. Need fire.
Too bad you never learned Fira. It takes a lot of work to get him to learn Fira as well. So we're gonna save. Do I do multiple saves? Man, I was such a spammy saver back then. Good lord. I'm gonna have to override some of these or delete them, one or the other. Because you can have up to 200 saves on the PC version. I'll need to see if I can actually delete them either. But the newest ones will stay on top, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so. The remains of a campfire. With flint and tinder, you could start another one. Oh no, it's Minecraft! Can we actually go? Yeah, we can go back down here. I did not realize that. Although, as someone who does not remember where all the treasures are, we heard you like saves. This thing can hold so many saves. Yeah, there's nothing down there that we can do. We could consider it, but whatever. This right here can hold so many saves. I also, just another thing that I was considering. Yeah, we'll take them. Oh, they've taken too much to use the tinder. But I did consider actually doing a stream plays Nightica stream instead of this. But I have a feeling that would not go over as well on Twitch as it would on YouTube. And Twitch right now is the focus of streams. YouTube is the focus of videos. Hey, Queen, how's it going? Got ourselves a nice, pretty bouquet. I feel so pretty with this bouquet. Makes me feel so happy. Is that an item there? No, that's not an item there. It's going. I understand that. So we need to find ourselves a flint. Flint and steel. No, flint and tinder, sorry. This is not a Minecraft. This is not the Minecraft you're looking for. It's a Minecraft. Now, I may eventually do a Minecraft stream just because. I need a flint. I forget where the flint is at. I know we have the save point there. Ah, there it is. Examine. I mean, convenient flint is convenient. Minecraft's chill, you haven't touched it in ages. You know what we should do? You know what we should do, Gablin? Starts with a V. And involves very, very particular crafting. It's about a story. Yeah, I was waiting for you. Vintage story. It's like Minecraft, but for the anal retentive. I'm gonna craft this pickaxe by one nugget at a time, bitch. I don't mind that kind of crafting, though. I do prefer
I need food.
simplified crafting. You need food? I just had tuna and crackers before starting stream, so I don't
What
need
do
food.
you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
You ate a carrot. Did you eat 24 carrot? I don't eat enough veggies, but I did have broccoli when I woke up, which was about 7 hours ago.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
After a few days, you begin to taste weird. But no, I agree. Carrots, I can only do carrots like maybe twice a week at most. Unless it's like in soup or something. Which I do. Usually if I'm making soup, it's celery, carrots, onions, tomato, a few others. You taste great. Thank you very much. I am not going to confirm this. We do not promote licking random people here. Unless your name is Quinoa or Kina. In which case, licking is fine. But that is because half their body is tongue. I swear Kina is built like certain little Pokemon. Does this really surprise you, Gablin, that the like Gooner freaking gacha you're playing has a massage minigame? No. It's not a surprise. Now, for the more, she's actually an interesting character in my opinion. Her, and I'm not just talking about in terms of like her story or anything like that. Her combo mechanic intrigues me. I know that you can get some really broken stuff going with it.
You on my side? Cool.
And there is a reason to steal a million freaking grenades. Am I going to exploit it? Probably not. I'm rather going to focus on playing this like normal. as opposed to the actual, like, proper cheese strats. Oh, she can't steal yet. Granada! Now you can steal a grenade from it. Hey, Flair, how's it going? You can say the name, but do not link it, Gaplin. I do not want that trouble on my channel. Oh, God. Just attract the horribly terrifying things. Am I going to use grenades early on? Nah, she's dodgy enough. I forget if there's a limit to how many I can steal. Tell me where it is so I can, wink wink, avoid it. Go ahead and potion yourself. Ta-da! I do want to get as many people to have steel as possible. Because I do like steel and I like mug. You saw the trailer on Steam last night, and the trailer was so ridiculous it seemed like satire. Is it satire, though, Gablin? Is it satire? Is it really satire? They knew what they were doing. It might still be parody. Some of those, they lean into it super hard before pulling that rug back.
That was close. Hey, let me go.
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa Tekiaka! Wak Edeku! Fargemed?
Fed!
Wait!
Riverdek Risa!
What if he's human?
Ifun Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik!
He likes you. And then she's gonna knock you out.
Kuno.
Sleep. To quote a wise robot, I like stealing. I love taking things. Literally. I'm a Final Fantasy kleptomaniac. I remember some of the stuff, but it's also pretty obvious. I also imported, like, the 7 extra letters we got from a save I did 4 years ago. It was that save only was up to the shoot buff. So you can guess how few letters it was.
Kid, the Daja!
Hey, that hurts.
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Forget the lore as to why she knows not Albed.
Right, whatever.
Tui Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Hey, Bells. And yeah, you missed the cool song. We get to be made useful. But now we actually... Oh, do we actually get to see the sphere grid yet? No, we don't get to do the sphere grid for a while. No! But I wanna... That I don't always like in games like this whenever they cut you off of that. And yes, we will always ride the shoot buff. I like the shoot buff. Disturbing. And we only got 5 grenades from all that stealing. That is a disappointment. He wants us to dive in. Thank you for the potions. Not sure what you said. Now, one thing we could have done in that last fight is literally just sit there stealing, but as is standard for every Final Fantasy, I have a character that can steal, so I'm going to be trying to steal in every fight.
What's this? Some kind of crane? All right. You don't have to shout.
I mean, everybody in this game shouts, so. But hopefully you're doing all right today, Bills.
Oh, almost forgot.
Yay, Sphere Grid. Sphere Grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. We're using the expert one, so I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I am going to go the wrong way. Select the Sphere Grid from the main menu. The cursor appears at the selected character's current position. Use the cursor to move the cursor. Information on upgrades is displayed at the top of the screen. This location is for defense upgrades. What if I don't want to upgrade my fence? It is the Sphere Grid in general is pretty easy. The main difficulty with the original Sphere Grid was unlocking alternate paths. So we'll see how that kind of works out. Well, this one lets you learn an ability. These upgrade locations are called nodes. Characters are upgraded by activating nodes. Character must move near a node in order to activate. Yeah, you have to be within one of it. Let's go through this step by step by pressing A. Select move. Display the number of steps. And you can actually, if I remember correctly, you can move further on ones you've already done. I like the alternate paths and stuff like that. I think this one does have alternate paths as well, the expert one. I don't remember for certain. It should probably branch out more if it's actually an expert one. In general, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. You ask for a final confirmation, plus yes, yeah. Whenever you're retracing your steps, you can move 4 steps. Yeah, there it is. 1 to 4 for the back path. I am not going to 100% the Sphere Grid on everybody. I know that there's people who do that. I do not have the patience for that, nor do I have the time, because that would take hundreds of hours. As it stands, I am behind on everything. So, hundreds of hours is not something I have to spare to unlock everything. We're going to unlock what is enjoyable, in addition to probably unlocking everything that's natural for them. Kind of which each character had their own unique Sphere Grid. By the end of the game, the party members lose a lot of their uniqueness once you start getting into other sections. To an extent, I agree. Generally speaking, we're probably not going to get far enough for that to be a major issue. We're going to get through the game, but we're not going to get as unlocked as is necessary to do that. Nodes can be activated, or the nodes at the character position and current node, blah, 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 blah. As example, I'm skimming through tutorials because we already know this. And now you can get cheer. Power spheres, magic spheres, and speed spheres are needed to improve their stats. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving to it and using the corresponding sphere with warp spheres. Can be displayed with Y. That's handy. And we can actually rotate through their skills and various things like that. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press LB and RB to swap between characters. Tidus. Then we can zoom all the way out. I'm going to forget how to zoom out, by the way. Hey, Zaldar, how's it going? I just added an A to your name, Zaldar. I am adding letters to things today, and I don't know why. We called it Final Fantasy whenever I first started the game. which is derpy as hell. Okay, so sphere grid, Datus. And this is the advanced grid. We can get cheer up here. We can get flee if we want it, and then move into haste. We can rotate like that. You find it interesting that we can go like at an angle on that too. Let's see. I should have paid attention. What was the thing to actually zoom out? There it is, select. There we go. This is the advanced one, and it looks weird. Looks very weird to me. Wait a minute. Did that have... No, that has Fira and stuff down there. So if we zoom in, it looks like we could actually... Yeah, we can go just straight from here to magic. So this is more akin to... whatchamacallit? Path of Exile. Expert is the way to go, in your opinion, anyways. Yeah. We're probably going to send people down their normal paths. Because this is going to be... This is Kamari. Section right there. This is Lulu. This is Waka. That is Orin. We have... Should I go to Steel? But we can't get through... We can't get over to hers. We can do everybody else's. We can't do hers. And that's Yuna. But yeah, I like how you can't get anyone else back onto this main thing. She's just completely separate on her own thing over there. Unless we go up and around. No, she's locked off on both directions. Well, damn. They really don't want me to have Steel. Anyway, let's go ahead and move to you. Use an ability sphere. Do I really care about cheer? We're going to get it anyway. And I could literally come down here and just go straight towards one of the other ones. I don't remember if he has skills that I particularly care about. I mean, haste is nice. Extract power is not terrible. And we have a lock over there. Orin is, I think, partially locked off. I'm really just looking at what is where to try and figure out where we want to go. There's bribe. But yeah, any recommendations on how to use the expert sphere grid are perfectly welcome. I have played through the game plenty of times on PS2, so backseating is perfectly okay. Whenever it comes to this, I'll either do it or I won't, but it's there. So the question is, do I go forward or backwards? Because both of them are viable. Dark Attack might be actually kind of broken super early. Although it does, if I remember correctly, have crappy accuracy. Okay, so you are going to move. You'd have each character follow their own specific grid first. That's still the way to go? Okay. It's just easier to teleport back and then join into another one later. And item-wise, we're good. We still have the ability sphere. I don't think she has any abilities in range. Yeah, she doesn't have anything in range. And she goes... Trying to remember, that's provoke. So I think she actually goes back this way. Because she's the luck one. And spare change, yeah, that's her path back that way. Okay. So she's going to have a weird one. She's just going to hop up to the health one and then walk around this way. Of course, we're not going to be getting her very long. Exactly. Backtracking early in the game sets you back a good bit. There's not a good way to grind farm AP or easily for a while. Not until you get certain kind of conversion things. I know that there's a way...
Ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
But yeah, there's ways to do it later that are really good for AP grab. Okay, that's the voice actress for Lil from Rugrats. I did not know this. I don't think there's any side stuff we can do here, but I'm always curious. I remember exploring a little bit as a kid and not finding anything. Steal from the piranhas. And if I remember correctly, cheer just, yeah, that's just a buff. It's not bad. It's just a buff. And yes, you're going to keep stealing. She at least doesn't have an awful voice. The only voice in this that really irritates me is freaking that fan from the very beginning who does the I'm Himena stuff. It's just like that almost made me like not go further into the game as a kid. Well, actually, this wouldn't even been as a kid. This would have been as in my early 20s. Jesus. I'm old. There's specific points you'd stop to grind for an hour or so throughout the story. Goes a long way. Thought it was Dill? I don't want to hear about your Dill. I think, yeah, AP is just how much we get S levels. I keep forgetting this does not have actual character levels. So AP is the only way for us to proceed. Like a high horse pitch voice. Yep. I can't do high pitched voice. And I do like, I know this is going to be controversial. I actually prefer this turn system over stuff like the ATB system. Even though I love the ATB system, don't get me wrong. But I 100% prefer this over the, oh, you have to input it before the enemy moves. Because I get bit in the ass way too many times by that. Ta-da! Why am I stealing all the grenades? Because I want them. And there's a power sphere. Sorry. Yay! We got defense! Do I need to heal right now? Not really. That's 200 HP. We're not 200 down yet. So who's your favorite voice actor in this one? Out of curiosity. And don't say Kimari. I am Kimari. Can I go to the save sphere? Why, yes, I can, because I am a saving fool. I do not have quick saves in this. So I'm gonna have to do things right. For Final Fantasy X specifically, yes. Percussive maintenance. So stay away from the summoner. I don't think I can imitate her. But I do have that burned into my brain. Because, yeah, in 2021, we actually did try and stream this, if I remember correctly. But it was the PS2 version. Or what, was it this version or was it the PS2 version? You're a bad man. Or are you a Batman? Batman. And continue to steal. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you jerk. I forget what the first boss actually has on them. But I think, if I remember correctly... I'm not going to bother. I was going to alt-tab out and see if it was that. Seriously, though, Oren's voice actor did a great job. Yeah, he did a pretty good job. I kind of like Lulu's, personally. It's very subdued. She's one of the few in this that don't feel like they're yelling all the time. Waka's voiced by John DiMaggio, same guy that voices Bender in Futurama and Heidegger from the Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth. I did not know that. I am not a super aware person when it comes to stuff like this. I just like what I like and don't like what I don't like. I would not have guessed that was Bender, though. Although, probably when we get to him, I'll be like, I can see that. Okay. Do I need to heal? I'm going to heal her, even though she's not quite 200, so we're wasting a little bit there, but I think we'll be fine. And if you guys know of any, like, special things I should be doing, holler. You are absolutely allowed to like what you like. Unless it's something awful. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. I also played the Joker and Batman Under the Red Hood and one of the best Batman anime movies. I don't think I've seen that one. If I have, I'm not recalling it. I know that there's like some missable items that I'll probably not get because I am not super thorough in 3D environments, which is very unfortunate. Special, steal, Renard, cheer. His version of the Joker is genuinely chilling at some points. Probably one of your favorite versions. Ah, because he isn't trying to ape Hamill in any way. But do you not want to ape Hamill? Aha, you missed. Oh, I don't want to attack. I want to steal. And I'll need to refresh cheer relatively soon. Otherwise, we're going to get walloped. Ah, the joys of early game bosses that don't completely wreck my shit. Out of attack range. Oh no! Special commands become available in certain battles. Press that window to access them. Oh, she can stand by or hear me out. Hear me out, game. Ouch. Okay, item, you need to probably... Actually, no. Titus, you're going to be the recovery guy. And we're about to give up on stealing, but... Potion on you. I think Titus would actually survive a hit. And yes, I'm going to randomly call him Titus as well. We'll try one more steal from him. There we go. And you get to heal yourself. Then we start bombarding the bastard again. He's still grenades, so we can throw them at the other side, but also because they're useful. You keep attacking. Am I going to raid a smaller Final Fantasy X streamer instead of a Final Fantasy IX streamer? It depends on who all's doing their thing. And also where we're at as far as like viewership at the time. But yes, usually I do try to either raid smaller streamers or raid friends depending on what and who's online. And welcome back, Orc. Hopefully you're doing all right. Now listen here, you bastard. I say. Go ahead and... Oh, actually, pincer attack. Stop him. Keep him from doing his weird crap. And use a grenade. Although if people want me to raid a Final Fantasy IX streamer, I'm fine with that. Hey, Manda Panda. Not too late. We've just been kind of putzing around a little bit. Bonk. Keep stealing. Oh, failed to steal a grenade. There we go. I don't want to like run out of grenades doing this. I just want to get through him. There he goes. Get pincered, Squidly. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I enjoy this game, though. Hopefully the audio is fine and everything. Nobody's complained so far, so I assume it is. It's not too loud. I'm not too loud. Lyles. Ta-da! Speed! Okay, as far as grenades, we're up to 12. Didn't get super far into it. I have sat here before and ground up like 50 grenades before. I'm not gonna do that today. Audio's good on YouTube. Hey, Son, how's it going? We're gonna heal up a little bit. I don't think we necessarily need it, but better safe than sorry. I have coffee. I had tuna for breakfast, so that's probably going to go poorly, but we'll see. Oop. Sorry for the noise there. Just whacked my microphone. With the lovely aforementioned coffee. Don't recommend this new one I tried. It is way too sweet. It tastes like really cheap off-brand chocolate milk. Because it's supposed to be mocha coffee, but it's lower sugar mocha coffee. And they use sucralose for it. So it's one of those that just, yeah. It ain't working well for me. It's just really sugary. I say sugary. Not actual sugar. It's just sweetness. There isn't a crazy amount of missiles, but there are treasures in the temple's cloister that are a biatch to get late. Oh, okay. Missables. I was like, wait a minute, missiles? I don't remember missiles. But no, it's missables. Okay. It's a biatch to get later. I 100% plan on alt-tabbing then whenever we get there. Am I a turn-based fan? Yes. Without a doubt. There are some like real-time games that I do enjoy as well, and a lot of people know me for Diablo and stuff like that, but the vast majority of my gameplay time is spent in turn-based or tactics or RPG kind of stuff. So that's mostly what I'm going to stream whenever we get to RPGs.
Futra airship.
Tradanukt van een neker.
They found an airship.
Roofdu Tungadib. Way, Wichita.
Stay aside.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
No. I have been there with that this very day. I literally, like I said earlier, I called this Final Fantasy whenever I first launched the stream.
Hungry.
So I do not have room to speak. I am typoing with my very mouth. Yep, crossed 1K YouTube subs last night.
Whoa! Right on.
That means actual partner over there on the side channel. We're still sitting at 18 on the main channel. But he choking. He choking. Stealing her water bottle.
It's because you eat too fast.
I have never been able to do that squat that she does there. I know a lot of people who can. It's very common in Southeast Asia, especially.
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
I was in the dead
So
city.
I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Today's leg day? No. No. I mean, yeah. It's always leg day for me, though. Generally, while streaming, I am actually pedaling underneath my desk. I'm not doing it right now. I probably should be. But it results in me having to fidget with the mic more because I have to adjust myself. The positioning of the pedals requires a turn to the side. Because I have pedals on one side and... No, it doesn't really. I have an under-desk thing. It doesn't have a ton of resistance, but... being a fat man... I am actually perfectly fine walking around and getting giant calves that way and quads. I got fat man legs. Okay. So we did that part. We do want... I'm going to be maniacally saving, by the way. Hopefully you're used to it. You didn't have to notice it whenever I was doing the... I've rearranged and now I'm pedaling. But you didn't have to notice it with Final Fantasy IX. Because I could just
You
F2,
said
F4. Now I have to go to save
play
points.
blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah,
Huh.
okay. Leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Good
Oh,
advice. Riku voiced Dill Pickles. That feels very weird to say.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
A really good baby cry, you say.
Shin! Shinik Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah!
And yes, I did hydrate, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate a few minutes ago. I'm going to keep bumping my mic with this. I'm going to move it over to the other side. There we go. Titus? Ha, more like Bitus. Oh, you're a Titus. No. It's fine. Yes, we're going to save the game yet again. You're having trouble beating Pokerogue or getting past wave 25. You have around 80 Pokemon. What should your starting lineup be? I'm forgetting his name. It's the fish guy. The Japanese pronunciation is Titus. But it's a Tidusu or something like that. I almost actually named him T-Dust. Just as a reminder. I will say it both ways. Feel free to hate me for it.
Riku!
Just like I will say Golem Jolem sometimes just to piss people off, or Jolem. Because it's Golem.
Blitzball!
You've always pronounced his name as Titus.
You okay?
Hey!
It's a translation thing. But obviously, if we're supposed to go talk to them, we go talk to them last. Because there's treasure to be stolen. Like antidotes and... I don't think there is another treasure here that I don't think we can get yet. It's going to be over on the right-hand side, I think. Oh, we can swim to it. Yeah, I guess. I thought there was another thing on this side that you couldn't get to until later. But maybe I am mistaken. I don't even remember what Mooncrest is. Celestial token fashioned in the shape of a moon! That's airship territory? Yeah. It's gonna be way later. And we also have the dock. If I remember correctly, there's a treasure at the end of it. Like I said, it's been a long time. My memory is not going to be... Nope, there isn't one. My memory is not going to be what it used to be. Have a good one, Queen. Have a safe day at work. See you tomorrow, most likely. Because we will be playing this again tomorrow as well. We'll be playing it probably long today, though. First day of any new game, I generally go long simply because it's like, ooh, this is the engaging part.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Things are starting to look up, including me. Because I had to look up to hit the ball. He's got the power of sin within him.
Who you play for?
The Xanarcanabes.
Oh, no.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
It's the blindly magnificent Jack Shot Mark
All right, back to
III.
practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Hey, brother.
What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Are you now? Really want to make Cal Waka proud of me at this year's tournament. Because it's Waka's last tournament, you guys. Hey, I'll admit it. We're not the best blitzers in Spira. Do our best is our motto. Guess it's not enough. Feel like you could quote this game from start to finish? I probably used to be able to. Because I played a crap ton of it back in the day. Nowadays, a lot of this is like super familiar. And I kind of know the meaning behind what they say, but I can't quote it verbatim. Imagine being offered help by someone and they just start sprinting off. Here's some food. Run after me, bitch. And yes, I am talking to them until they give me stuff. Goalkeeper named Keepa. His parents had very specific goals for him. Exactly. I think I hear someone zapping a bug. This and 12 are probably the ones you've played the most of in the series. I have a lot of hours in 12. the one over here? Yeah, the moon crests. Yeah, we grabbed that one. Thanks for the heads up, though. I will forget a lot of them. I am going to miss treasures. Even though they're in very obvious treasure chests, I know that there's a ton of secret ones in this game, and my brain just does not have the recall to grab them all.
Waka, so
unless reminded.
It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Not a little better. Which ones... if I had to say which ones I've probably played the most out of all the Final Fantasies, not just the mainline ones, I'd probably say this, 6, and Tactics, but not in that order. Because I used to replay Tactics. I replayed Tactics a few times, but 6 I used to play almost every year, like religiously. So I probably have more in that one than any of these. Even though some of these take longer to play themselves. But there's a path over there. It's up higher though. I can't jump. JRPG protagonists can't jump. They're stopped by knee-high ledges. You're looking forward to the Tactics remake?
Huh?
Reminds me I need to finish writing the review of the original
What's
Tactics.
The big idea?
I don't know. I don't have a good contact for getting Tactics, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to cover that on release. But I will try if it's viable. I'm sending out feelers. I have been for the past probably month. But haven't gotten anything back. 6, 7, and 9 all clustered after that for you? Yeah. I probably have a lot of Final Fantasy 1. Because I replayed that quite a bit because that was back in the day when you had 4 games and you made those games last. I've gone through 1 with a few builds. So. And since we can't steal, I'm going to cheer. We're gonna beat stuff up with Waka. Waka, 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 waka. If I remember correctly, don't we get something special for overkills? Or am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. 7 is probably 3rd for you as far as hours go, then Tactics Advance and 8. Yeah, overkills get you more AP, okay. So we should be going for them. We go get that stuff organized, because otherwise it is awful. Let's see where he shows up. Yep, he shows up over here. Called it. Although it's gonna be Oren going up from here. Waka's gonna go left. You've played through 2, 3, and 13 exactly once. I have not beaten 13. Hey, Fartson, how's it going? Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're doing all right. And yes, I still love your name. People can fight me over it, but I am a mature adult. I can laugh at farts if I want to. Judge me, I dare you. Can I play PoE 2? Depends on which PoE 2 you're talking about. I already played Pillars of Eternity 2. Path of Exile 2, I'm on the fence about. I was not a fan of the first Path of Exile. I loved the atmosphere of it. And I like some of the things that they did. It's just... It is... I'm trying to think of how I phrased it before. But basically, it's one of those things where it is one of those games that... It's the illusion of complexity, if that makes sense. It's fun, but for the most part, it is a lot more simple than the hours of reading would have you believe. You're good. Some problems with your computers had to survive on your PS5 for a moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 12 and 15 you need to finish, and you haven't even bought 16 yet. I tried the demo of 16. It didn't run super well on my system. But I am running a Team Red system, so it's probably a mix of them not optimizing crap and the fact that a lot of companies optimize for AMD last. So... Low-key, you loved 13 and 13 too. You feel like they got such a bad rap when they came out? I mean, I might have to... We might do 13 after this. I don't know. I have kind of an itch to do the OG 7. You always felt they would have been better received if they didn't have the number attached. Well, that's... I have made this argument about a few games. Diablo 3 is another good example of a game that is worse off because it is part of a franchise. If Diablo 3 had released as not a Diablo game, I guarantee you it would have gotten rave reviews as a Diablo killer. Even though it's more of an arcadey action RPG. The thing is, it did not release as that. So... 13 is linear like 10, but no one wants to talk about it. See, I don't mind linear. What I mind is if the story's bad. Which I don't know if 13 is going to be particularly bad or not. That is one that I need to actually make it through. And this streaming all of the Final Fantasy games is a good excuse for it. That's not a bad way to put it. Do you feel like they were a step back from 12? What? Oh. Since you've replayed them a few more times and really like them for what they are. I prefer pre-12 combat systems in Final Fantasy, for those of you curious. That's another reason why I tend to bounce off the newer ones. The new combat systems aren't bad. I loved the Gambit system in 12, but I tend to bounce off of them a little bit more because I like my turn-based. I like being able to sit and think about what I'm doing. That's not always people's favorite things, and I am perfectly fine with that. Waka, you're gonna go this way and actually start unlocking things. Yay. Get your aim up, boy. For sure it's a different way to go about it, but you understand why they did it. Yeah, I understand why they did it. That's gonna sell to way more people. I mean, just the smart business decision. People prefer action-oriented games. They're less likely to hit disengagement points with it. I am not in the least surprised that they went that route.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then, you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Like, he knows no one's gonna recognize
Our
him.
team is gonna rock, eh?
You like the idea of the...
Then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
So this is his last season.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
I mean, you haven't even seen them play, so how would you know if they're good enough for victory? Because maybe they're not. Maybe they're going to fail horribly. And let's see. You like the idea of 13 combat system with the whole paradigm shift mechanic. You just don't like not having full control of your party. Understandable. With 12, you could at least manually take over. Yeah. With 12, even the gambit system still gave you a level of control, even if you didn't take them over. So that worked out pretty good there. So that's the main thing. I wish more games used 12's gambit system. That is such a great way to control the AI. And let's see. You thought 13 was pretty good story-wise, but you also like every single Final Fantasy game. I like the Final Fantasy stories. I can't say I like every Final Fantasy game. Like, I like Tactics Advanced story. I'm not a huge fan of it as the law system. And I will gripe on that every single time I think of it. Moving stuff around, so you're going to hear a little bit of a squeaks. Bruh. So I can actually just continue on. Okay. Let's see. Maybe the Besaid... Maybe the Besaid Oryx are in fact the worst blitzball team Spira has ever seen. Possibly. Except Keepa, if I remember correctly, is an amazing player. Excuse me. You didn't like 15's story, but damn, did you spend a lot of time fishing in that game? FFTA, you were the big baddie. I mean, you're not wrong. In 15... Let's see, which way can we go? I forget if we, like, run into problems if we go this way. There's a treasure. Keepa ends up having the highest shot stat in the game or something like that. Yeah, he gets one crazy stat. I just don't remember which one it is. Actually surprised we haven't gotten a random encounter. You don't have 10 consecutive 0-win seasons because you're good. Ouch. Savage. Yes, I know we're supposed to go to the village. Yeah, don't run into it until after you've been to the village. And this is back down to where we were. I don't remember how to get the treasures over here. Like, I see them. There's one underneath the waterfall, and then there's one up top on that one structure. But I don't remember if we can even get them until we get the airship. But it's a nice, peaceful jaunt. But yeah, there's the one just beneath this bridge right there. Sort of see it. Yeah, airship. Darn. But I want it now. Taunting me with things that I'll forget to grab later. That is sadly what happens to me a lot. You 100%ed Tactics Advance back in the day. Wasn't worth it. I cannot match that claim. Hey, it's a Albed thing. Kilika and Bicanel. Can't read it. I should probably grab a guide for all of the Albed locations, so if we do a new game plus, I can kind of mess around with that. I love that it refuses to go back that way, but I can just walk the long way to get there. But yeah, the law system is what turned me off of Tactics Advanced. So, I've mentioned it several times before, but I soft-locked in that. Well, not soft-locked. I got hit with a law that ruined my party. Kilika and Bicknail join as one.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
I just remembered who this guy reminds me of.
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
But yeah, the crusade. Yeah, cruise of what? But the one Crusader actually reminds me of the Tiefling Paladin in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't remember his name, but he's the one you meet in the Druid Cove.
They got any food there?
Then
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
he flips side.
Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there.
There's nothing wrong with that. I am.
Right. Over here.
If my memory was better, I'd probably do the same.
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
This should look familiar.
Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
He's like, my sports team knowledge is the prayer. But you managed to work around the law system well enough, but doing 300 missions to get Sid just to realize you couldn't change his job to teach him stuff was a massive letdown. What? That's not cool. Hello. Odd clothes you got. What land you from? It's your first time in Besaid? I mean, yeah. Give me some extra clothes, then. And I don't remember where all the hidden items are, so I'm just going to be, like, clicking around for a while. Yeah, he was a very mid character for all the work you had to do to get him. That's true of this, a lot of the side characters in the original Tactics, too, though. Some of them are real fiddly.
Go present yourself to the...
Okay, we'll go present ourselves to the summoner. Stay away from the summoner. Check out all the houses first, though. The village where I was born is no longer here, thanks to Sin. Aww. Well, Besaid's sewing is already some of the best. I am slightly tempted to load up the PS2 version and kind of compare them aesthetically. Aldina, the red mage with double cast, was game breaking if you know how to get her. That's kind of like Sid in the original Tactics was game breaking if you knew how to get him. Well, fine, I won't travel alone. Yevon is commendable. Still, there's much for a priestess decide to teach them. Oh. Meanwhile, the random summoner who joined your party is leading the whole battlefield by herself until they say no casting spells. Hello. Hope the Aurochs don't lose their first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game one of these years. Ouch. It's just savage. Okay, what missable items am I going to miss here? Traveled Spira, looking for a land where nobody had heard of Sin. Gave a looking. I think it's for the best. Aww. Everybody's tracked by Sin. I still think that naming it Sin was a bit of a mistake. I know that's kind of a weird claim, but... Okay, we'll steal all his stuff. Take it. Yay, potions! Okay, so this is going to be the Crusader's place. If I remember correctly. And if I remember correctly, isn't there something up by the temple? On one of the sides over there? Mow. Them's cats. So, in case we missed something, I am putting a save there.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
So you realize that Yevon is the very hard... Never mind. I'm not going to spoil it. The very heart of sin. Yeah, and this is just your tutorials. And then we have... No, we're not going to nap yet. I think we'll be fine. 800 years without a win. Suddenly 10 winless years does not sound so bad. Correct. I take it... I think there's a treasure over on one of the sides here as well. In addition to the dog one you mentioned. After everyone's gone to the boot. You're the talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village this size. So do dogs. Hi, dog. Good dog. Good boy. Good boy. Your old lady. Oh, my favorite's Lord O'Holland. Yeah, spitting image of my old husband. Yes. I don't know why I'm remembering there being treasure on the side of... Maybe I'm thinking of a different temple, though. Heard Sin's toxin got to you. Took your memory, eh? What's toxin? Well, what's venom? Venom is whenever something bites you and you get sick. Poison is whenever you eat something and you get sick. Taint the very core of your body. People who get too close to sin forget even the most important things. Just like you. I forgot to wear my pants. I only brought half of them. Yes, I will continually mock his pants. Yevon's teachings are our staff and our guide in life. Without teachings, we just live every day in fear of sin. You don't say. Okay, so off we go. Into the temple. Stay away from the summoner. Wonder if the Besaid fans wear paper bags over their heads like some of the NFL fans do when their team sucks. I mean, maybe. Oh,
It was
and
then, standing in that place.
he's gonna talk. I'll say it after.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Okay. But as far as on the YouTube side, tell me if you see ads or anything like that, by the way. Since hitting 1,000 subs, it might start trying to play ads. If it does, holler at me. It does not alert me if it does. The village was burnt to ashes. Still have nightmares of the day. Dang. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. I'm gonna bother every last person in here.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
I mean, yeah. But, you know, if people were honest with themselves in this, it would save a lot of the drama of this, the interpersonal drama of this game. But no one ever wants to mention that they're just going off to die until it's dramatically appropriate. My favorite's Lord Ohala. We've already seen you once. Oh, look, a beautiful room. Although, I kind of wish they would have animated that water there. Shall I nitpick the HD version? No. Not gonna be that guy. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for sin's toxin. May the blessings of Yevon guide you to health, friend. It will guide me to extreme health, as I murder everyone here for all your goods. Oh, he got good wrinkles. I know the PS2 version didn't have them wrinkles. At least not that detailed. Pray hard, and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. Fine. I'm gonna go pray. Ah, only sworn guardians, you say? Not sworn guardians. Well, shit, damn. Wait, sorry, that's not what they mean by sworn. Dumb joke, I know.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look bushed.
Sure. Time for a nap. Time for a little sleepy sleep.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been
nearly an hour. Nearly a day. Nearly a month.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Kid born with hate. I swear to God. I hate him. I mean, of course, Jecht is not a good person, but he's objectively bad. Sorry. I think I'm funny. I don't care. It entertains me. Okay, so we gotta go find Waka. Gotta break the rules to get the game going.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Oh no, religious blasphemy!
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
The best way to start a game. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secrets, arts, are tested by the Cloister of Trials. We're going to have a few of these. Find the right way, and you will be taken to the Chamber of Faith. Examine objects with A to open the way. Do I go grab a guide for this one? Because I'm 99% certain there are missable things in this. Think I might. FF7 was big back in the day, but truth be told, you have way more hours in FF10 than 7. Yeah. How's it going, Isanelli? Don't want to miss any of the temple treasures because they're a pain in the ass to actually get. Touch it. So I guess I could open it up. You're going to see a little bit like of a stutter in the video as I alt-tab. And get my mouse somewhere on screen. Where are you, mouse? There we go. I have my mouse back. We hope the stream has been smooth. So far, it has been. You can't get another certain thing later on. Yeah, if we miss any, we can't. Okay, so salvage ship. Oh, we already missed an Al Bhed primer, by the way. Okay, going down. Cloister of Trials, arrival in Besaid. We already got the Moon Crest. We already got a bunch of those. Cloister of Trials. We can get a Rod of Wisdom here. Anger the Church at the start of the game. This was, if this were a late 80s, early 90s JRPG, you wouldn't be able to save. I mean, touche. Okay, so I have the Cloister of Trials thing up. So I can look at that. Hopefully it guides me through to actually get the items. Well, the item. Creation, and Prophets is simply that. Set of trials, yada, yada, yada. Just reading the stuff real quick. You guys can enjoy the music while I'm doing that. Okay, so I think we learn about this stuff here. You must use a sphere to go further. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. It seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. Removed the glyph sphere. Carry only one at a time. Sorry, you don't want to miss any of the cloister treasure. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty just standard stuff. I am actually almost out of coffee, by the way. Which means we have to switch to, ew, water. I like cold water. I'm not a huge fan of warm water, but I can drink it without getting like, bleh. Okay, so go downstairs, shove it in. I know that the missables are worse in later temples. Of course, the guide for this is this guide. It's got sass. I'm gonna read what it says. Go through the newly opened door and then re-examine the sphere to take it back. You can hold one at a given time. Odd, as you have two hands and probably some kind of pockets, but whatever. For some reason, the tone of that just tickles me greatly. It's like, yes, guide with sass I can 100% relate to. Insert the sphere into that one. And that gives us a boom sphere. Ta-da! Oh, it says leave it for now? Okay, you stay there for a minute. Continue along the wall to the glyph on the wall and touch it and take the Besaid. It's gonna be all the way over on this side. Hi. Wait, did we miss it? I thought it said grab the Besaid sphere. I'm going to get distracted by stuff. That's the one that we want. There we go. Give me a Besaid sphere. I think that's one. Can you level into the glyph and take the blah blah. Take it. But yeah, some of them are. That's true of like most Final Fantasies, though. You'll have like extremely well hidden trash, which is always kind of weird. So, like, go through a ton of trouble and get, here's a dagger, dumbass. Thanks, game. Okay, so we put that one in. That's going to go that way. Move the pedestal of the sphere to the correct place. If you move it improperly, stepping on the shining glyph will return it back to its home. We don't care. We are here to blow something up. One here will be Yuna's best weapon for a long time. Yeah. It is the Rod of Wisdom. What version of Final Fantasy X? It is the HD international version, but it is on PC through Steam. I was considering doing the PS2 original version, in case you're curious. Reason being is that's the one that I'm actually nostalgic for. This is for nostalgia bait, but you know what? I want to play this one because it has things that I haven't done before. So... there she goes. Looky, looky. It's a hallway. Boom. I don't remember if I always got this one when I was younger or not. I'm pretty sure I did, because I was, as a child, I was one of those people that touched everything in games. I grew up in the age of you touch every barrel, every wall, every bookshelf, every clock. Excuse me. And that held well into like my mid-20s, which is when this would have been early 20s. But yeah, it held into the ages. Keep saying younger, like, oh, when I was a child. No, I was an adult when I played this. I was just a dumbass young adult. Okay, so items. Equipment. We now have a Rod of Wisdom. You missed it back in the PS2 era, but back then you didn't have Dark Aeon stopping you from going back. Ah. Okay, so we need to get this. I think we just need to shove it in. Yada, yada, yada. This time pushing it in the center of the room. Who says we need to use an analog stick for this? Let's see.
What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
HD is your favorite version. The original Black Label PS2 was your first copy, but there's no point to stat max that game. Yeah, Dark Aeons are worth the effort.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
That door is vibrating. Get your jaw off the floor, Titus.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
The audio balance here on this is kind of wonky.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Okay, let's read the comments. HD is your favorite version. Original Black Label PS2 was your first one, but there's no point in stat max in that game. The added Dark Aeons were worth the effort. I have not fought the Dark Aeons. I know of them. Very much so with Zelda for that one. Makes you think of how your friend's Discord kid keeps asking him how to do things in games, and he just keeps telling him to read. Read, bitch. And yes, Waka does like the abuse from Lulu. Lulu is badass, but she carries around the doll. Which is kind of creepy doll. I forget what her starting one is. I think is her starting one a Moogle? I know she has a Cactuar one, a Moogle one, and a few other just like interesting little cute ones. They're like nods back to the old ones, old games. So it's adorable. And away we go. Hello, Kimari. I want to talk to you first, but you won't let me over there. Stay away from the summoner.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Except for your armpit hair.
Ready?
Okay.
Moonbuzz. You really have to do a full-on dance to summon every time? Yeah, her overdrive is awful on Lulu. Strong, but it destroys your keyboard. I mean, not your keyboard, your controller, as you say. Hello. Birdman with boobs. It's the booba bird. Why does it have boobs, by the way? Yuna has flair. Exactly. None of the other summoners change their poses. Yuna's just like, I'm showing off. I'm doing this the right way. Exactly.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
It is Valifor. It wins. We're going to keep their names the same.
That night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Yeah, but birds lay eggs. They don't give their young milk.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi. How you guys doing? Imagine the tonal whiplash she had summoned to something dumb like a chicken. That's more like early Final Fantasy.
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh? Victory! 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 Yeah!
What, you don't like just wrecking the joystick? I don't know if I still have it in me to do the whole... I suppose I could. I suppose I could do it, but chances are I'm just not going to use her overdrive. I know that sounds kind of tacky, but oof, I can't be arsed.
We sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Yeah, we did. Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah? We're gonna probably fail at our first attempt at it. That's one reason why I wanted save states, is so I could just save it closer to it. I know that's kind of like a tacky reason to want to do the PS2 version, but...
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner!
Man.
He's a bad, bad man.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really?
I can do it again if you like.
I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Let's see. Do I go full ham on this? You know what? Yeah, we're the...
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen.
Because she knows what's
If you
going
get
to
tired,
happen.
Let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Stay away from the summoner!
You remember your first playthrough, you were excited for, yeah, we already covered that one. Please make it appear, yeah, we did the goalkeeper one. Okay, and demigod thing you just summoned out of the thin air, that's cool, I guess. That's how every summoner feels.
Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
One more time.
Stay away from the summoner!
Because we can. You should get some sleep early, brother. Get some rest. We head out on the same boat tomorrow. Nothing bad could happen. The goers, the stadium's on their home turf. It's the Luca goers. You're going to make that an alert? Ah. I could, as far as like the sound effects on stream, I have been tempted to include some minor ones. I do get irritated whenever they're like constantly going, but that is on the short list for me as well, as far as odd ones to toss in. Thing is, I need to have them at a separate layer for the recording purposes, because guess what if I have to use the B-roll footage, so you wouldn't actually hear it on the archives. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. Yeah, several times. There's one playthrough on this channel. I've done a couple off camera. There's an uploaded but not released one that didn't get finished. That was all clerics. Yes, I have played it quite a bit. Pretty good game. There should be the archives of Baldur's Gate 1 going up. It's probably a good month out, but yeah, it's there. And we're ready to go to sleep.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the sand fleas bite. Why is that not going down any further? There we go. I was trying to adjust the microphone. It just wasn't moving. We're in our dreams. But I don't want to go to Yuna. I don't want to go to Yuna. Fine. Go there.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Can't even catch a ball, much less a date.
What's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you.
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Harry. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Thanks, waka 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 waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah, you did just miss Stay Away from the Summoner. That was just on there. Daladon, how you doing? Let's see. Several times have I finished every time. BG3, I have finished as 2 custom characters, Karlak, and I think that's it as far as actually finishing. I did go through and finish playing the save that Gablin and I were playing through, but that was kind of like a multiplayer thing on top of the Karlak one. And now, as far as how many times have I played Final Fantasy X, I do not remember. It's one of those things that's kind of... I know I played it several times when I was younger, but it's been a long time since I beat it. So we are going to be going through the end of it. I will have a guide open just in case I need to find any information, but for the most part, I am still going to miss stuff. Because switching between this and a guide is actually a bit of a pain in the ass. You're going to suffer the ha-ha-ha scene? How does the room feel about Blitzball? Are we the best minigame ever or unplayable trash?
Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
But we're going to go right back in the village. Let's see. So how does the room feel about Blitzball? Are we the best minigame ever or unplayable trash group? I liked it a lot when I was younger. I have a feeling it's going to frustrate me these here days. Now let's see if I remember where the dog is. Where's the dog? Is it on the sides? I actually don't remember where the dog is. Is it in the temple? But I think we're going to enjoy Blitzball. I'm not going to be able to play it as much as I would like, though. Nothing in there. Yeah, Blitzball's the best. No joke. You were dating at the time. Your partner couldn't beat the tournament with Waka. You did it for them. Still so many memories. Once you get the swing of Blitzball, it's really not crazy. Yeah. One of those. It's like once you learn the sports game becomes reasonable. So after you leave Besaid the first time? I thought it was whenever they were waiting on the boat for me. Go ahead and duck out. Blitzball is a side activity that takes up most of your playtime in Final Fantasy X. Can't blame you.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Oh, it's forcing me to attack a dingo. A dingo bat.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
Stop wiping your nose. Waka.
Flyer, my kind of customer.
Chococraft digging? Yes. I actually enjoyed our chocograph digging in the last one. Even though it did get a little frustrating at times just constantly getting potions and remedies. You've got the potion, I've got the remedy, but I need the chocograph, damn it! That's what we're going to be looking at. Blech. Just adjusting the seat again. Oh, so my back doesn't go out or anything. That's a lesson I learned last time when we were streaming for very long periods of time. If you are not moving, you are going to have the back problems. Everyone should get up and stretch at least once an hour. Don't make me take you aside.
That looks like trouble.
Love the inside of the slimes.
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposites as lightning and water. Spells of ice work well against fire fiends. And oh, she's got the dialogue.
You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Yeah, they do away with the, Yeah, they do away with the freaking, whatchamacallit in this. Earth. As far as, like, a natural element. I think there is still Quake, though. You enjoy it too, love it to bits, but you fear that you succumb to the same problem you do in Blood Bowl. You play too technical for no reason. Nothing wrong with playing technical. Now we get to look at Yuna on the board. She can learn Extract ability. But she's literally just right there. There's no reason not to take it. And none of the rest have access to anything. Let's play a passing game as an all-goblin team with no cheating. Now that's starting to sound D&D flavored. All goblins all the time. Okay, let's go and check. As I move the microphone so I don't whack it while looking at this. You guys get to enjoy the music of this place for just a minute. Yada, yada, yada. There is an item shop here. Yeah, it's the Brotherhood. And we can actually go to the item shop. Main thing you'll want are antidotes for Kilika and maybe some Phoenix Downs. I'm just looking to see what we have. Unisummon, and we have that one. First battle emphasizes that, and then further east is... Okay, we have a few things. We also get Kimari here. I knew that one. There we go. Let's go ahead and go with that. Besaid is one of the best themes in the game, was lo-fi before lo-fi. Blood Bowl is Warhammer. You're trying to make D&D house rules for playing Blood Bowl as a player. I have a feeling it would require rejigging the system a little bit, or making just a custom rolling game for it. Unless you want to go like full-on battle Blood Bowl as opposed to Blood Bowl, Blood Bowl. Enjoy the last time you will likely see this place until we get an airship.
Man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
Okay, nothing there. Oh yeah, they're praying. Let us
It's an
pray.
ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
He did miss his boat. What will I do with Kimari? I don't know yet. We're going to have to power him up for his section of the game regardless. But I don't know the expert thing well enough to know what his path is going to be like, unfortunately. Hello, Kimari. Kimari never skips leg day. Very true. Kimari, big bullied buddy. Bonk. One on one. Ow.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
He's the blue
That's
mage.
not what I meant.
For anyone wondering.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
If memory serves, wasn't he one of her dad's guardians? Or am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. I know that Orin was, for sure. I think it was Orin Inject. He was something to do with one of Braska's guardians, but he was not one of them. Okay. Now for the last one. This guy always looks so disturbing to me, even in the original version.
That's your department, right?
True, true. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Press left button during battle to switch character not currently being used. Swap lines! Kimahri brought Yuna to Besaid under Auron's request. Okay. And yeah, don't worry about spoiling stuff in this game. Mostly, I know a lot of it. It's just I don't... My memory is but, so it's like things get confused in there.
Your first real battle.
Unless I have it scripted out in front of me.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Summon Aeons. Use the summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. Only Yuna can summon them. Use it when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should their HP reach 0, they will leave battle and become unavailable for a time. They recover HP at save spears. So, Valifor, come to me, bird. Bird lady. I do like how she just interacts with them as well whenever they come in, as opposed to it just being one of those things where they just come in, do their thing, and just ignore the summon as if it's just a beast of no import. I do think that made summoning in this a lot more satisfying because they felt like they were, to an extent, part of the team. If that makes sense. And if I remember correctly, if you go completely cheese on the Valifor, you can, there's enemies you can just shut down entirely with this. Especially whenever you get to the point where you can teach them skills and raise their stats. Yup. Like, we are just completely cheesing this guy at the moment. Yuna clearly loves and cherishes her Aeons. Yeah, she actually takes care of them. No reason to apologize for filters. They have way more personality too, even in the little summon videos. Yep. Seem to remember one of like the big fights I did this to, and it just shut it down the entire time. Yeah, but it's a good way to not take useless damage. We're also going to see it take itself to freaking special, not special attack, overdrive. Ta-da! Yeah, Valifor, I do remember being like almost broken to an extent. As far as our party choice, formation, I think I actually might go like this. Early on, back in the day, I used to go with Lulu super heavy. Kind of like this. And we need to equip. Frankly, I think Brotherhood is going to be what we want to be sticking with for a while. He only has Moogle. He only has his official balls, as opposed to unofficial balls. That's what was said earlier. Mario joins the party as you earn a hunter's sword. Oh, we still need to actually go further on. Because we need to get Kimahri in the actual team.
Not one of these again.
Waka, this is your show.
Get out of my head! But yeah, I need to probably go back and get that eventually. Kill another Garuda further ahead. Dark continue along the path crossroads and then southwest on the beach. Okay. I don't know at what point we're able to go back for it. After you get to the beach before you board the boat. Okay. Time to Valifor again. Because when in doubt, cheese it out. If you've boarded the boat, you've gone too far. Yeah, because you're sailing away. Sail away, sail away. We do have overdrive available. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Valor for me, valor for you, valor for everybody in the room. Okay, Oprah. Oh, he's doing to me what I did to him, you bastard. You jerkweed. Don't you do that to me. It's like, I learned from you, you dick. I just wanted to do the summon. And yes, you will be seeing this quite a bit. But I wanted to do this stuff. It's just enjoyable to me to try out their different skills. And we got ourselves a pooer ball. That, I think, is an improvement for Waka. Yeah, it is. Although we do want to keep the other one because it does have an empty slot. That is something that I need to remember to keep, is a few good empty slot ones like Brotherhood. Or just opening so we can actually customize them. Okay, you go ahead and move forward. Let Speed Sphere. I never like seriously enjoy that accuracy is on speed spheres. Can I please actually just go straight up, you sack of butts? Next one is going to be Flea. The question is, do we go down to extract power over there? And her... that just goes to an attack one, which we don't really care about right now. So yeah, we're going down to Null Frost. And Yuna, by the way, is an extremely good damage character. Whenever you start learning black magic on her. I used to do that a lot, turn her into a red mage. You always thought you had to fully leave Besaid first to get the extra overdrive. I can be so mad when I get it. If I get it. It's not a guaranteed yet. Okay. I am going to have you swap a Waka and take out that flyer. Now, one thing I used to do as a kid, and I don't know if it's actually a great strategy, is I actually used to do the thing where I would have like fast characters in my main party and then swap them out to my heavy hitters. And thunder, thunder, Thundercats, go! What could possibly go wrong? Thought the single brain cell fighting an Alamo against the distracting colors and captivating story. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so we did get more spheres. I remember at one point, back in the day, I forgot that sideways, but back in the day, running out of some of these normal spheres and having to wait until I just was able to farm some to unlock skills before I could move on. So now we hop off. Go to the beach. They will abandon us. We will save just in case we bork something up. Bork, bork. Now we go back. Question becomes, which way do we go back? We go back this way. Even though we're probably going to... I don't know if they join us in combat on this. I think they will. Yeah, they will. Bonk. And you can't do anything, so Yuna, give us a hand.
I'm ready.
I mean, Lulu wasn't next in the turn order, so might as well go a little bit of overkill. Hey, Valifor. You guys are going to get tired of seeing Valifor.
Please, fight with us.
I can tell you right now. This is not going to do a lot of damage to it, but it's going to get delayed. This game has all your favorite summons, but it doesn't have Rama. Rama. As long as Shiva gets a turn, you're kosher. It does have Ixion, yes. My favorite one in this one is actually what's-his-face's mom. Yeah, Anima. That's the one I was thinking of. I just like the idea of, you know what? I'm summoning your mom. Okay, take out the Dogo. You switch to Waka. And Bahamut digging into the earth as he tries to power up his overdrive. The animation and power of these things is just crispy. There we go. I agree. Let us go, lightning.
Need a good jolt.
But Anima for me is a classic. Because that whole, like, it's one person on top and another on the bottom is really cool to me. Anima's so good outside the original release. Release Anima OD hits once. You love Seymour's text when you summon Mommy against him and then wreck him. It's like, I'm gonna tell your mom on you. There's only 2 monsters here. You bastards. Making me have to choose. Actually, I'm going to go to Yuna real quick. Extract ability makes an enemy drop ability spheres.
Let us Guardians handle the likes of these.
It's like, nah. I think we have to kill it with that to actually get it. I could be wrong. Anima is nightmare fuel, even more so in Final Fantasy XIV. God, you love the way it was introduced. How was it introduced in Final Fantasy XIV? That seems like one where it would have to, like, go into this world for that because of how closely tied it is to Seymour and stuff. Yeah, spoil Final Fantasy XIV all you want for me. I probably will not be playing it on stream because I don't have the money to spend on it every month. I have to spend that on other games for the main coverage. And we actually did get some more sphere grid stuff. Waka, you are moving this way. And yes, I am going to be neurotic about going and getting my skills. Ta-da! Use Manosphere. Okay, so it's kind of the centerpiece of the entire events in Garlemeld. The empire you fight up to this point is all the expansions. Okay. But yeah, I will be doing a lot of swapping early on. Just a heads up. So get used to it early on. But yeah, I'm just trying to imagine that in an MMO. That is so very strange. Or is it just an anima themed summon? Once the Alliance arrives in Garlemald, it becomes obvious something has gone horrifically wrong. There are few survivors living in the subways where they can find heat. The capital has been obliterated. Don't obliterate my capitals. It's gonna tell us to... Oh, it's weak versus fire. I didn't even look at its weakness before doing that, but hey, we got an overkill from it. And we're getting drops from these guys. Should I sell my items? Maybe. But it's lightning steel. It causes lightning damage on attack. That would actually be a good one for dealing with the... Who's your whatchamacallits? The Sleems. I'm not seeing dog. Maybe I have to go all the way to the dock? I do need to go to the shop here anyway, but... Okay, I think this was the shop. Was it not? No, that's not the shop. We will come back here. That's the inn. Maybe this is the shop? Yeah, there it is. Buy weapons. Now we can actually buy other stuff, by the way. Get magical Mog. Seeker's Shield. These are not bad to have, by the way. They're just better than what we have, and we can actually just do the other ones. Seeker's Arm Guard. Defense plus 5 versus HP plus 5. We don't really... And we already have Powerball. We have Rod of Wisdom equipped. We have Brotherhood equipped, so we don't care about the rest of those. Was the lady and the dog in that other tent? Possibly. There it is. Obtain something mangled and slobbery. Learn the overdrive energy blast. Now he knows energy blast and she knows energy blast and energy ray. Thought there was a way to hover over and see what it did. The old coot dropped what he was doing to see that summoner off. I gotta do all his work too. It's just not fair. Don't worry, we'll go give him an earful. I can only imagine if they would have taken... Of course, this was released after Final Fantasy Tactics, but imagine if they would have taken all the summons from these later games and put them into Final Fantasy Tactics re-released.
With 4 of us, this is no problem.
4 of us, this is no problem. It is a problem whenever you can't actually do any damage to anything, you little weirdo.
Back on the field.
Valivor, come to me! Okay, I'm mad. Consider myself a master of this game. Didn't know you could get it this soon. My life is a lie! Oh, we're about to see that special ability. But there's games that I've played religiously that I'm like, you can do that? I've had a few discoveries like that in Diablo 2, and for anyone who knows the channel, you know that's not a common thing for me to have something I didn't know about it. Shit, I know the freaking frame stuff is cast on in that game. Okay, so we have Overdrive. Energy Blast! Inside the Imperial Palace, there was a continuous broadcast, a radio transmission with the anthem in its Emperor's voice. The resonating waves protects people from the corrupted influence of another horrible catastrophe. However, there is no transmitter or anything like that. The Emperor has been made a primal, the corrupted beast of the world, and he has been transmitting and influenced people across the city, directly causing a civil war that tore it all to shreds. Damn. Damn, son! Yuna, you move down. Now you get to go in here and start getting abilities. Abilities I will only rarely use. Null Elemental is nice. Not going to use it a lot. There's loads more to it, but it's simple terms. That's simple terms are usually fine. For I am a simple man. Actually, I'm going to go grab this in my simple ways. Because I don't want to have to run all the way back there more than once. And yes, we are keeping our old equipment. Because why not? I could put the lightning thing on Tidus and have him kill those little slimy guys. I'm not sure I necessarily want to do that, but... that'd mean we could just have these 3 as our answer to everything. And never see Lulu again. No, I actually like Lulu. I don't want to cut any of the characters in this game out of the party. There isn't a single one that I can say, oh, I don't really like him. Like Kina, I can say I can leave her behind in Final Fantasy IX and just not give a shit. But I mean, yeah, Final Fantasy IX. In Final Fantasy VIII, I can leave behind the gun guy and not care. It's one of those weird things where it's like, this one does not have a character that I just don't want in my party. I think Waka is maybe the one I'm least wanting in my party, but that's because his abilities miss a lot. But he is also fast. All our lives are a lie, though, now you think about it. We are merely the thought processes of jellified fat located within a skeleton mech powered by muscles. Anything we perceive is merely that translating it. Basically, we're a blue slime. Okay, you get the dingo. You summon the Valifer. Beep boop? No. Squish squish. God awful squishy noises. Valifer, I'm gonna have you cast a spell this time. Why? Because I want to see you cast magic. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats, go! Ow. I put a spell on you. Yuna getting all the AP from this. And yeah, keeping everyone kind of leveled up is going to be a bit of a pain too, now I think about it. Unless I want certain people to just end up underpowered, which I really don't. Bye, dog. Just go extract ability on everybody until we get 99 ability spheres. Have that be the only thing we do to stop them. That would be actually bad. Another thing that's like kind of fun to stop and think about in this game, by the way, I think physically speaking, Lulu is hands down the physically strongest character. She's just held back because she has all the belts. That would weigh so much to have that many belts attached to your ass. You can't tell me it wouldn't. That would be just awful. We can run away now. And no, I'm not doing this just to grind. Although I am going to probably be taking every fight we come across for a while. Just because that does keep me from having to grind. There are some enemies that I might run away from, though. It's because they can get irritating. But that's going to be much, much later. Can we still go over here from this angle? I think we can. Does it kick us into a new camera, though? Oh, it gets the wonky cam. Yeah, because whenever you come into these areas for different events, the camera actually changes its base angle, which is one reason why I never understood why we didn't have camera control in the areas. Like, I can't rotate the camera around my character. But it is fully rendered in, at least I assume, all 360 degrees. We never get like a straight out to sea look. But the closest we get is kind of like this, where you can sort of see a little bit, but then it starts pointing down as you get kind of near the edge. So it's very, very strange. Oh, and just as a heads up, since people are probably wondering, no, there is not going to be a Nightica video today. There will be one tomorrow, though. It'll be necromancers. So many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey, you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to Yuna, okay? Yes. I knew this time would come someday. I knew it. Hopefully we don't have a use for Phoenix Downs. And some Monet. If you could see all the way out, you'd see Sin doing the backstroke. Oh, hey DF, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're doing all right today. I mean, yeah. Really limits your movement. Just look at the millennial trend with having your pants around your knees. I mean, I am technically a millennial. I'm an elder millennial, but I'm a millennial. May Yevon's blessings be us. Summoner on her pilgrimage. Here's a gift from the temple. We got a Seeker's Ring. And I just bought one of those, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I did, because I'm a dumbass. But that one's better. Did I get the overdrive? Indeed, Zaldar, indeed. Hey! Let us see. I think that's everything we want here. Probably should have been through this a lot faster. Don't forget me, Yuna! We'll miss you, Lady Yuna. We're on a boat. Dude.
Goodbye.
This ain't a see you later goodbye. This is a goodbye. It's always kind of weird to come back to this game after you know the ramifications of this journey and how she reacts to things. There's a lot of hints to it being she gonna die. As a Viking descendant, being on a boat is half the journey.
Boo.
And if it's a burning boat, it's the end of the journey. Why did you do that to him? You are like Sun Wukong going on right here. They knew what they were doing. Stay away from the summoner. Breaking valuable goods. That person's gonna shank your ass in your sleep. Okay, so we're on the boat. There's a treasures checklist. I will check it out real quick, but chances are I'll still miss something. There's always a monkey in the party. I mean, yeah, at least in the later games. I read it as there is always. I did not notice the typo till after you pointed it out. As far as items go, we have 17 potions. What we could have done, by the way, is sold them and actually gotten 20 here. My broken stupid basically went past the typo. By our broken stupids combine, we can form a sentence. Oh, Captain Punctuation, he's our hero. Gonna reduce the typos down to 0. Oh, lordy. Yeah, we have to go ahead and look at the more obvious spots before we go and talk to her.
I don't know who you are or where you came from. If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly. I don't know.
I mean, she admittedly doesn't know us.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. we'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too. So you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Hopefully work's not
Don't
too
look at me.
volatile for you. Okay, so we need to go loot the place before we talk to Yuna. Want to use the binoculars? Yes. Aw, he doesn't trust us with them anymore. Jerk face. Just a total jerk face.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Waka.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Filthy,
Uwaka?
Filthy. These won't
Yeah.
sell. All me name's not Uwaka.
There's a quest with him, and I don't
look
remember.
like you got much money either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Uwaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Let's see. Find a Waka. Some money from you, and we'll keep doing so for a while. If you manage to do so, you'll end up lowering the prices to close to the middle of the game. And I think we can give him a good chunk of money right now, can we not? You only know Waka's debt in Final Fantasy X2. You don't remember? This is one where we have to give him a certain amount of money over time. I don't remember if we get a second attempt to do this right away. I'm going to go ahead and do a second save, though. A 77th save.
But someday, the name of Uwaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend?
Let's give him... We'll give him 1,100. That's going to get us a bit of a discount. He's still going to be overpriced. You don't know me. Not many do. I mean, that's true of getting streaming for most people. The vast majority of streamers never hit double digits, myself included. Although technically, if we count YouTube, I am at double digits right now, but still. Hardest blitzball team to beat early: Aguado, Outbed, or Ronso? The final one. I don't remember. Ronso's not that bad. I want to say it's Guado is the bad one, if I'm remembering correctly. No sweat.
I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly. Fine seed money for the...
If I could sell stuff, I'd give you more.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Never mind.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
La 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 la.
I love that it's off key. But yeah, Flare streams RPGs. I think last time I tuned in, they were trying out a new game. But as far as other stuff, I usually tune in whenever they're doing like Final Fantasy Fiesta. What backwater island did you come from?
La 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 la.
I mean, technically, I have lived a few backwater places. But we don't get to hear the chocobo music in this one nearly as much as I would hope for. Think I'm gonna hurl. What? Yeah. He seems real sick, yeah. I'm hiding over here because I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. I mean, that's very true. Got the poison, I've got the remedy. Yeah, you were doing Resident Evil speedruns for a while there too. Those were pretty good. Okay, item-wise, that puts us at 20, so next kick should return nothing. Yep, it gets us up to 20. Line always resonated with you. Your dad was in the Air Force, so you moved a lot. Anytime you were in a new place and it was a culture shock, got that reaction from a lot of kids in school. Ha! As someone else who moved a lot as a child, I am right there with you. Give you a penny for your thoughts.
I guess it pays to... Fine seed money.
You got 1101. We'll go ahead and save over that one since we gave him all of our money.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Didn't even know you had a plan.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
I've thought about dipping back into speedruns simply because, yeah, I had a lot of fun doing Alwa's Awakening speedruns, but that ruined controllers. Holy hell, did that ruin controllers. For those of you wondering, I was one of the first people to get a sub 1 hour on it. Now it's down like way lower. I don't think I'm consistent enough to get below. Yeah, you can't talk to him. I don't think we can do anything with the balls yet, either.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
You uncultured swine. Summoner's confident smile is always breath of fresh air to us.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so we actually do need to duck down into the power room. Again, there's an Albed primer down there, supposedly. Which is going to be this way. I kinda wish there was a shop in here so I could sell stuff, but... At least it said there's an Albed primer in here. In the middle of the power room. Is it this way? Oh no, it might not show up because I already got it on the other playthrough. I forget that they don't show up if you already transferred in the Albed primers. The ones you already got aren't there. That's gonna make this a real pain in the ass.
Or where you came from.
Okay, so we'll talk to these guys, and then we'll go practice some kickball. Ocean weather can be fickle, but I doubt we'll see any storms today. Of course, there is one thing worse than any storm, and its coming cannot be foretold. Sin. It's sin. Does that actually say something on it? I don't think so, but it looks like that is very convincing lettering. I'll have to zoom in later.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet?
Oh, she had some questions for me. The Jasu's tired of passing is very important in games like this. Team play. I practice kick passes too? Yeah. I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. Victory! Victory!
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna.
Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
Yay! They actually
We'll
acknowledge she
get
has a
her to
name.
Kilika, we will.
Now, what's the question she has for us? What is the airspeed of an unladen swallow? African or European? I don't know. Come, join me at the front of a boat, almost like this is the Titanic. Ha ha ha! That's not for a while.
The wind. It's nice.
I always find it interesting that his earring, if I remember correctly, it is the Jekt J.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jekt told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jekt. My father. His name is Jekt.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Wonder where he ended up.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
How'd you
You're
get here?
here? Are you not?
Whoa, Nelly! Scenes. Sin! Hitakimari. I knew I shouldn't have had that popcorn.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
You have my blessing.
Wait! Oh boy.
Yeah, you would not want to harpoon something that big, or it actually could just drag you down under the water. It's kind of like you don't want to get grabbed by a gator either, because that's going to like death spin you under the water. Here comes the spawnlings. Poo, 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 poo. Melee characters handle those, and special attack. Okay, so they have 200 life. Okay, so we have also the boss over there. Attack with magic and whack a ball. We're not going to summon Valifor just yet. You're actually going to be swapping out for the Lulu. And I forget. Oh, she can't do multi-targeting yet. Damn it. Let's go. Do I actually care about farming anything off little guys? I don't think so. Special. Lancet. Or do I go for a waka 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 waka? We go for waka. Attack the one in the back. Hit it with your balls. You like this system of hot swapping party members for the unique roles and purposes? 100% agree. It is. I enjoy it in most games that have it. I think that Quartet did it really well as well. It really is really well too. There we go. I can use words. Extractability. Skill. Go ahead and you keep on going after the boss. Donk. Always gotta donk it. You always had the problem where you insisted on bringing every party member into either attack or guard so they got AP in most of the fights. Yeah. That's one thing that I did as a kid. I don't think I'm going to do it now. Instead, now I'm going to probably be focusing in on just whacking things around with whoever I feel like using at the moment. I might end up prioritizing someone, but keeping them balanced is really hard to do. Kamari, come in and finish this guy off. Probably going to end up summoning more.
How many of these things are there? What? We hit the fin first?
I know, fighting at a distance. It's tutorializing it. Only Waka, Lulu, and Yuna can. So let's go with probably you. And do I go... Let's get Lulu some XP in here. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats, ho! It just feels so wimpy. Lance it on that guy. That way we can finish it off with Titus. You get a couple ability spheres from this. I forget if that actually works on these guys, but we'll figure it out eventually. Thunder. You know what? Go ahead and thunder one of these guys. That way we only have one to deal with here, and we could actually focus in on just targeting the fin. I don't mean the cartoon fin. I mean the giant gray thing in front of us. Can you swap out for Yuna? Because everybody has done something now. I'm going to go ahead and get Valifor out here. Why not? There are ways to actually really ramp up how much AP you're getting, by the way. So you can get away with the swap out thing you were mentioning. But it requires messing around with like overdrive and stuff like that. But it ends up counting a lot of XP. I'm getting pinged for something. Sonic Wings. Do we kill the Sin Scale or do we kill that one? Actually, I don't know if this is going to hit it. It do. Sweet. Ouch. I'm actually going to Sonic Wings you because I don't want this hit for another 200. I want to get its ability up so it can just go nuclear. Oh no, it's moving to the other side. Okay, so that one's going ham. Let's go Black Magic Thunder on you. Just so we don't get hit by the big hit there. And this is just going to keep floating around us. Till we get our ultimate up and then we can just start smacking everything. Oh, you bitch. There's our overdrive. Let's go. Energy Blast. Oh, that... We can't target these guys and the fin with it. I did not realize that. I had never tried actually fighting with the Aeon here, believe it or not. I thought it would hit all of them. So yeah, we just have to take out the thing up there. It's fine. Let's go ahead and swap off of Valifor. And get the heck out of Dodge and just nuke this thing. Can I have a turn? Oh yeah, because the way the turns work in this is, yep, we're gonna die. We're gonna lose Valifor. No! Don't die on me, Valifor. Yeah, he gone. Sorry, Valifor. I should have treated you better. I am disappointed. I am ultra disappointed. But yeah, whenever you use a overdrive, it delays your turn quite a lot. So yeah, bad things will happen. You keep in on the boss. It's only got 2,000 life. Let's go ahead and take out... Which one of you is flickering? You. And skill... Does she have white magic? Yeah, she has white magic, but it's not going to be super useful for us. And the boss is going to be able to move around us. Bonk. Should we give the boss darkness? Should we use dark attack on it? Blind the giant fin? don't think it'll actually work on it. I don't know if it's prone to that status effect or not. Thunder again. Goodbye. And theoretically, if I remember correctly, we do get XP for these, so we could just sit here and farm the living crap out of them. But I don't think it's going to be particularly beneficial. So we're going to switch back to T-Dust. Chop, chop. And that's going to cause it to summon 3 more. Which should not be that scary either. I'm trying to remember what I thought about this the first time I played it. I was like, oh, wow, this is a cool-ass boss fight because, you know, you're fighting a giant whale ass going around the corners there, but... yeah, if you leave one alive, he doesn't summon more. But I think... don't they actually... give me XP for each one killed, if I remember correctly? Clunk. Bonk. I do need to kill the one that's flickering, but that's just going to be a Lulu job. I do like that she does just the most visceral sounding clunk whenever she whacks them. But I could have sworn there was an enemy that just kept spawning and you could just sit there and farm it for AP if you really wanted to. Thunder! I don't think Lancet will hit. I'm gonna have Kamari actually try and kill this though. Nope, no such luck. Glad that hit him instead. So, goodbye, Sin Scale. Well, Sin, not Sin Scales. Bonk. But you get more AP from enemies in Kilika Forest. Ah. Then you don't get the cool little end screen of it just counting for like an hour and a half for the AP that you get. I shouldn't. I shouldn't go for that dopamine drip, but still. Where'd it go? It went to Kilika. You can swim. Use your balls, Waka. Waka Waka. Oh, he threw a potion at us. Thank you. I don't think a liquid potion would actually work underwater. You open the potion, it just kind of starts out unless it's extremely different density. Oh, time for another fight. I think this is the status effect tutorial. If I remember correctly, it's a status effect tutorial. Ta-da! Do I just need to... Oh, we have regular sin scales here as well. The status effect tutorial was the second Garuda fight back on the island. We summoned Valifor instead of switching to Waka, and then Luca says, Waka, this is your fight. Oh, okay. Well, Tidus, you're going to probably soften up these little bastards so they don't just all get hits on us. And you are going to keep it on the big guy. Unfortunately, we don't have Scanner. But... I don't know. I don't understand how darkness works. Darkness, my old friend, has abandoned me yet again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to inflict on you again. I wasn't born in the dark. I was born in a hospital. But I was very, 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 very preemie. So I probably was born thinking it was dark. And yes, we're just going ham on its face. It's going to shoot these at us. It's going to suck. As long as it doesn't get drain attack, I think we're fine. Don't remember how much life this idiot has. Oh no! Yeah, we're gonna have to heal. Okay, Tidus, get healed. And Waka get healed. I wonder... I'm actually surprised the boat is willing to stop and wait for us, oddly enough. Because you would think that it wouldn't. They'd be wanting to get to Kilika to help their loved ones. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm overestimating the love for their loved ones. Oh no, we had 2 people fall overboard, but my kid. We got a few level ups. And we got liquid steel as opposed to liquid smoke. Now for the trauma. Goodbye, children's. Man, the cutscenes in this, they were such a step up.
Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat sin. I must defeat sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Oh no. Sin blows everything up. Stop crying, brat.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, milady summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
Indeed. Autocorrect is a bitch. But I think I'm going to save real quick.
We can do to help in town.
Go help rebuild this place. I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna see if anybody we know is streaming anything similar, and then if not, we'll raid some other Final Fantasy X. Because I like Final Fantasy X. I don't mind watching some more of it. Go ahead and pop over to one where I can actually see who I'm following. There we go. Le Twitch. And Le Pause, because they have me on their thing. Let us... Oh, there's Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see about Final Fantasy X, though. See if there's any small streamers who haven't gotten much traction. They're on Blitzball. We got somebody playing Final Fantasy XIV in Final Fantasy X category. I don't see anybody that I recognize, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Hold up. That's a person who streams on Moonbeam. They're not streaming on Moonbeam right now. I am going to send you guys off to somewhere good, I think. Someone I can actually trust not to lead you down the dark path. Let's raid in on... Let's raid in on Jenna Bane. Her Total Biscuit was probably one of the biggest influences on me getting into content creation, so... She is doing Final Fantasy XIV today, so... Hopefully you guys enjoy that, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.